Howdy everyone, sorry for the bit of a delay. Just had to do some stuff in my apartment. And I still technically am doing these stuffs, but I've kept you waiting for too long. So, last time on stream we beat Murdraw, we woke up the king and queen, and the world is all better, more or less. So now, we're going to try something new. We have to go to Alltrades Abbey. The place is still ruined. But what if we went to the Dream World version of Alltrades Abbey? Hey! Everything seems okay now. Come on, let's go find out about this place. Whoa, look at this place. Is this Alltrades Abbey? I confess, I'm quite taken back by this. The holy place has served as a beacon in people's lives since ancient times. It's a pleasure to welcome you to Alltrades Abbey. By the goddess, what could have happened? It was as if we were in a deep sleep this whole time. I feel like someone or something tried to wipe this abbey from existence, but even if they managed to erase the abbey from the face of the earth, they couldn't erase our souls. All of us are wanderers on life's great journey. It's okay to change paths as often as you like. Even every step is progress. I hope you too can use this visit to awaken abilities you never dreamt you had. Nah, I'm not interested, because I don't have any vocations. Sure, let's look at vocations I got. So I got Warrior, a master of martial weapons-based combat, able to learn a variety of cutting-edge sword abilities. Martial Artist, a fighter well-versed in hand-to-hand techniques that turns hands and feet into lethal weapons. And every class has a few unique traits. So, for example, Warrior learns Hatchet Man. Martial Artist gets bonus critical chance and speed. Mage, you get more MP and a lot of support, offensive support. Priest is how you get a bunch of the healing utility. Dancer gets you... Honestly, Dancer kind of sucks, but it's super quick to master. Thief. So you can see all sorts of different classes. And what we really want is we want to get the class that will eventually learn Kazing. Hold on, let me double check. Okay, so what we learn it from is Kazing, or the Sage vocation. So the important ones to learn are, aside from, like, the hard ones, now a bunch, these are the, difficult ones that you need to have special conditions, and these two are special secret monster classes for post-game. The ones we want to focus on are Warrior, Martial Artist, which will get us Gladiator. Mage and Priest will get us Sage. I believe... I can't remember what the rest are, but I'm pretty sure to get Hero, you have to do all of these ones, which makes it a nightmare. Well, in Alltrades Abbey, this is a haven for reflection, a place of peace to think back on life's road and to plot the journey ahead. Should you decide to walk a different path in life, then new skills and abilities will surely line the road like goalposts. Do you or one of your companions wish to change vocations? Yeah. So you can see this changes my stats fairly significantly. If I change to warrior, I get slower, but and I also get dumber, but that's not too big of a deal because I don't have any offensive skill or magic spells. I also get a lot tankier, but I lose a ton of MP, which means I lose a lot of healing backfoot. Conversely, if I change to mage, I lose the ability to actually do physical damage. And so on and so forth. Gadabout's an interesting class. It's very weak in all regards, but let me double check the special traits of Gadabouts. Sometimes you just like skip turns, but you get a lot of really good moves. Which one gave Whistle? I wonder. Let me just double check. Oh, it is Gadabout. So someone needs to be a Gadabout for a bit. And you need to do a lot of battles in order to master any given vocation, like 200. So for now, we'll just go with warrior for hero. We'll change him, Carver, to a martial artist. We'll change Nevin to a priest, because that helps with his healing. And we'll make Ashlyn a mage. Unlocking. Now, there is a caveat to doing vocation changes. You have to master a class first before you can keep all the skills. So be sure to work really hard. And we are going to make... Wait, did I make her a Gadabout already? Yes, I did. I'm pretty sure you get... They don't need to be in the active party, they just need to be able to be in the active party. So we'll test this out. Yep, there we go. Wait. Yeah, Millie got Gadabout skill, Lucky Dip. So there's a lot of ways you can do this. You can just grind on weak enemies forever. but you generally want to do a bunch of important ones. Okay, hold on. My microwave is beeping constantly. I'll be right back. Give me like 3 minutes. Sorry about that. I'm trying to microwave something before I put it in the, in my aquarium. And it's still floating. Which it shouldn't. Okay. So we're going to do some side quests. Oh, right, there's some weapon shops here. This is a hint about one of your future party members. As is this. And I just remembered I need to equip Ashlyn. What did I need to give her? Oh yeah, move these to her. I'll just move everything from Millie. So she's missing a shield right now. It's so fucking weird that Nevin can equip heavy armors. So we'll head back down. Other useless information. So next we'll zoom to Wellshire. Yip, woof woof. Hey, I remember this. Billy, what's the motto? Have you called a whiff of some undesirables hanging around the place? Who in the name of the gods do you think you are? You kidnapped my lovely Cynthia, didn't you? It was you, I can tell. Give it back, do you hear? You've got no right taking her. What's that? It wasn't you? I see. I'm sorry, I flew off the handle just now. I hope you can find in your hearts to forgive me. I'm sick of worry, you see? So next we'll have to go to the well, just north. Oi, don't you lot clear off? Don't you know when you're not welcome, you heard me? They must be dropping off our demands right about now. We're in daytime, I tell you. That's a good level up for Ashlyn. As you probably gather, my poor daughter Cynthia's got herself kidnapped. If I get my hands on the ne'er-do-wells who took her, I'll bring their necks. So help me goddess. All I've got to do is go on is this note they left on the table. Hark this. We've got your daughter. If you ever want to see her again, you better cough up. Come to the other grown well north of the town with 5,000 gold and make it snappy. I've heard of the like of that. What am I going to do? I ain't got no choice but to beg, borrow, and steal and try to rustle up those 5,000 coins. guess I have to go back to the well now. Chief, don't take half his time. Hang about it. Who do you think you are? I've become a village chief by any chance? So you must have brought the ransom. That'll be 5,000 fines. Come on, what's that? You're not handing over the gold till you've seen the girl safe? Well, if you're going to do like fine, fine. Have it anyway. Will, go get her ladyship now. Come on, shake a leg. Shit, Law's life and ruin his reign, and I'll scratch on her. So the chief's saying take his dog by force, so let's see try. Who's first? Alright, let's fight big and little. Okay, so little's going to cover for big. He's going to take a bunch of damage. Go. Once again, we do this. Oh wait, actually, you should probably cast mid-heal on yourself, Nevin. Actually, no. Let's save MP and staff against this. Damn it, I should stop using this move. No, let's try double up instead. There we go. There, big and little are downed. And I got boxer shorts as a reward. Hey. Oh. Thank you for letting me know, Shroop. Sorry. If our dear old mother had lived to see a boys in this sore state. We've done good and proper, Big. Ugh, I think we need to lie down. We'll get you back for this. You see if we don't. So technically, there was a better way for me to do that. That's right. That's what you said. If I had 5,000 gold and paid, I could have gotten a Seed of Life and a prayer ring. Here removes the gag from Cynthia's mouth. You only gone and saved my life. How can I ever repay you? My pair of clowns have absolutely no idea how to treat a lady. Let me tell you. Thank the goddess you came along when you did, or who knows what would have happened. How am I right now, Shroob? Cynthia, too, I'm alive. Oh, I'm all alive, alright, but I owe it all to these fine bunch of heroic folk. I know you. You came to my house, but surely you didn't. You mean you stumped the ransom out of your own pocket? So I can tell him I paid, and he gives me 5,000 gold, or I can tell him I didn't and get the Seed of Life. The Seed of Life is technically more valuable because gold is pretty easy to come by in this game. So you're saying go give those kidnappers a thick ear and send them packing? I'm very glad to hear it. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you now, but I promise to make this up to you later. Right, young lady, let's get home and the kettle on. That sounds like the best idea I've heard all day. We're going to head back to town and put our feet up. I can't thank you enough for what you did. That's that, let's shove off. So we'll head back to Welshire. And taking the fights on the way so I can get some battle EXP for vocations. Well, they ain't my heroes. I try to think what would happen if you hadn't shown up when you did. Those kidnapped clowns are getting quite restless, waiting for my old man, let me tell you. Just thinking about it gives me shivers. Oh, you're back. I was hoping you'd pop by. I've been asking my daughter a little bit about what went on back there. According to Cynthia, if you hadn't shown up when you did, she could have been in real danger. I can't hope to ever express my gratitude, but I'd be honored if you'd accept this small reward. It's Seed of Life. I hope you'll find a use for it. You saved my precious daughter's life. You'll always be welcome at my house. So that's that side quest. The next one we got is the Amos optional character side quest. So we are going to zoom off to Ghent. Go to the village of Scrimsley, which is east of Ghent. That's weird. Damn it. There we go. Oh, I need to sail for it. Malevolamp. Good name. Well, he's level increased. Wet kissers. Go. Hero levels up. The sound up head. We're taking a look, Ike. Beat up these carrots, man. Welcome, travelers. This here is the town of Scrimsley. What the fuck is up in this town? Oh, nice, a mini medal. Travelers, by all that is sacred, I beseech you, heed the word of the goddess. You must leave this town by nightfall. You are not wanted here. By God, we never seen the like of it, I tell you. Hordes of monsters there were. As you'll discover, we don't take kindly to outsiders disturbing peace here in Scrimley. Luckily, our Amos, hero of the hour, stopped them in their tracks. That Amos, he's a good right sort, he is. So let's take a look at the weapons. Anything new? Literally no. Nice place, huh? This place is a goddamn wreck. So Cloak of Evasion is a big upgrade. I can put the Iron Shield on Hero. Now that Murdraw's gone, I fear Deluge a big city sorts visiting Scrimsley. I don't trust him as far as I can spit him. Or like this. See, my little lad were set upon big gang monsters. Absolute terrors they were. Our Amos won't stand for any of that, so he waits right and rescues the little tyke. Now our Amos, when you know it, won't hear a word of thanks. A more humble hero you couldn't hope to find. So thanks to Amos that we're all here together as family. What a smashing fellow he is. Take that, monster face. That'll ring. Take that and that. What a nice doggy. This must be Amos. Ow, by gum, that don't have hurt. Now what? Was it you want? What's that you say, town hero? Me? Oh no, I'm no hero. I just can't stand idly by while the good folk of Scrimsley are terrorized by monsters. But that last time I got on this spot of bother and one of the little beasts bit me right on my behind. A sharp nip on the rump is a small price to pay to see the smiles back on the faces of the good folk of Scrimsley. Now, Sensei, I advise you strongly find a bed for the evening. Why don't you take yourselves to the local ossuary and turn in for the night? Youch! How suspicious that this guy is in so much pain from just a small bite. We'll climb up. I stayed in this humble inn just last night, but I feel every bit as exhausted as I did when I arrived. Such frightful noises I heard in the night. It felt like the earth itself was shaking beneath me. What price a good sleep, I must ask you. Fancy that, I gather you come here looking for a room for the evening? With your flashy clothes and fancy ways, I reckon you'd be happy to stay in the next town. So are you going to head off there now? Nah. So you're dead set on staying here in Grimsley, alright? Yep. Well, far be it from me to turf you out. Right, you are. You can stay the night. Vast, you hear that? Let's go outside and see what's doing. Don't be daft now. You don't want to be going out in the middle of the night. Oh, find out there. Out there. There's absolutely nothing going on, I can assure you. This is it. It feels like the earth itself is shaking beneath us. Hey, do you think that's the monster that bit Amos on the butt? What name goddess is that? Could a beast like that suddenly appear in the middle of town? They're all super hesitant about it. So we'll have to do this. I don't have Kabuff without Millie. So we'll sap for now. Oh. Is that just a random fluke? Ow. Okay, so it was not a random fluke. Let's see how much damage. Wow, you defend? Let's try again. Oh crap. Son of a bitch. There we go. Shit. Okay, now it's going to do the earthquake. And we're just going to keep doing this. It's about 100 damage. There we go. Kid learns focus strength. Hold him on, this monster. I can't allow you to take this monster's life. Someone, anyone. We have to help our Amos. Oh no, Amos was a monster. Amos, it's you. You saw it all, didn't you? There's no use trying to hide it from you now. That monster is indeed none other than our Amos. We can't get into it now, or we won't get a wink of sleep. I'll tell you all in the morrow. There'll be no more monster disturber in your sleep tonight, I can assure you. So, if we went to tell Amos, we lose our reward, basically. So, we are going to engage in this side quest. Again. Please, I beg you, do not disturb him. No matter what form he takes, Amos remains savior of this town. Okay, so we don't have to redo this. Did I fuck up? I think I broke the quest. So I take our Amos when he's not feeling quite himself. They say the poor fellow can't remember anything about it in the morning. I learned some seeds of reason would help. I gathered some of the old stuff old duffer I called my husband once upon a time. As I recall, he could pick seeds of reason at the peak of the mountain that lies north of Scrimsley. Back in my day, there were no gangs of monsters around. I tell you, what's become of the world? We dearly love to help our Amos, but no one in Scrimsley got the gumption to go there themselves. It's just too dangerous. Yeah, understandable. So what we gotta do is go visit. Ow. Ashlyn reaches the rank of apprentice as a mage. Nelly learns a new Lucky Dip antic and whistle. Ah, I went to the wrong way. There we go. Okay, my microwave's beeping at me again. 1 second. Okay, problem solved. I've heard that a plucky adventurer can find seeds of reason at the peak of this here mountain. I also heard that the monsters that dwell here are very strong and very unfriendly. Well, let's find out just how true that rumor is. There's a load of horseshit. Or not. Carver learns roundhouse kick. So I'm running into a small problem, which is that Ashlyn keeps fucking dying because she's so squishy due to her vocation. So my new skill, roundhouse kick, it's a martial artist AoE move. There's Ashlyn learning Kasap. So how far? We are only in like the 20% mark or something. Like, this is probably the the longest Dragon Quest game before 8. Or before 7. Like, Dragon Quest games kept getting longer, with the exception of 7. But 7's a freak of a game, so it is the outlier that proves the rule. Actually, Nevin levels up. Cait is a swashbuckler. Nevin is now a pilgrim. Millie, I need heals. Kick, swoosh, and sizz. Thank you, Nevin, for the AoE. Once Nevin levels up, she should be fine. Or, shit. Once, my characters level up a bit into their vocations, I should be fine. Millie learns a new lucky dip action and tongue lashing. And there's the seed of reason. That's smart. Try to uproot it. Ow, that hurts, you know. The plants can speak. How would you like it if I just sauntered along one day and tried to pull your head off? I'll hazard a guess that you're in the market for some seeds of reason, am I right? Listen, they're seeds. They're not going to get them by uprooting me. Or are they teaching kids these days? If their seeds are after, they're bound to be some lying around the ground here. Have a look around here. And Ashlyn learns Sizzle. There we go. A handful of seeds of reason. How's the hunt go? You found what you're looking for? Well, I'm not going anywhere, so if you ever need any pearls of wisdom, come and have a word. Hey now, that's not nice, Nevin. So we're basically going to go down... I probably should have done roundhouse kicks in hindsight. There we go. Because I want to get that chest. So let's head down. This is thankfully a really simple dungeon. Carver learns Windsickles. I believe that is his first move that costs MP. Oh no! Single target. High damage. Shit. Not what I meant to do. Kick. Good job, Millie. Or Ashlyn. Millie levels up. Kay learns double-edged slash. I believe that is a high power attack that hurts me. Yup. Ow. Down, that was a bit of a pain. Oh, that guy has to go down. There we go. And Nevin learns buff. Important spell. Morningstar. And that goes to Ashlyn. Okay. So now we will evac and head back to town. What's up? I think I might actually even be able to master one of my vocations on stream for someone, which would be a really nice benefit. Tingle is a very important spell. Hello there, I wasn't expecting to see you lot again. I thought you said your farewells to Scrimsley. Is there something you want? Yeah, here, eat these. These seeds aren't half bitter, I tell you. Whoa, youch, what's in these things? Ah! JK, by heck, that took me back, that did. And there I was, thinking it was just my mind playing tricks on me when I turned into that giant beast. What I must have put the good folks of Scrimsley through. But them nasty tasty seeds he gave me knocked some sense in me. Even as a monster, I still got all the marbles. I know I'm still old Amos. And there's more. I got fun feeling I can now turn monster at will. Fancy that. I do not remember this guy at all. I'm just going to double check his stats. He does not have anything of notes. His special skill is, he can turn into a monster. But, seems that's about it. Oh, he has really good stats. That's one thing. I'm going to double check something on... I'm just going to double check stuff. Quest 6. How good is Amos? It's basic equipment. Solar. Overall. Okay. Yeah, I bet it could be pretty handy for you folks that pound. I can't just fester in Scrimsley all my life. Let's say, fancy having old Amos aboard? I'd be grand, you won't regret it. So Amos, upon examination, he has big case of damage fall off. I'm going to bid a bond farewell to Scrimsley and wait for you outside the town. See you in a bit. A shapeshift FUD, aye? Well, great, he ought to come in handy. Let's make Amos feel welcome. Now that's what I call a happy ending. I bet the most happy his master is cured. Good for Pooch, Amos is all better. Dog was doubtless as surprised as us by Amos just now. Well, if our Amos has thrown in his lot with you, you can't be all bad. You may be outsiders, but you always be welcome here in Scrimsley. What's that you say, love? Our Amos has decided to join you? That's grand. Well, the whole of Scrimsley is behind you. These people are taking the news surprisingly well. Alright, that's it. That's side quest. You guys hear something just now? Okay, so now we'll head to a place called Arkbolt. We'll zoom to Ghent for this. Good job, Carver. Ashlyn learns Fuddle. Is there anything here? Ah, there we go. And dead. Millie learns a new lucky dip antic and learns Puff Puff. Oh my, Millie, you don't have the equipment for that. That's more Ashlyn's thing. Sorry, I'm in a hurry. Not the friendliest guy, huh? He's carrying a very large coffin. Hey! This guy is really cool, I can tell you that much. Thanks for the heals, Amos. This is Arkbolt Castle. Right, you took long enough. Or you look tough enough, and you go. Seeing sign and come join the army too. Yeah, sure. Enlist, but it seems the king is only interested in really tough soldiers. Oh, I'm mercenary train all around hard man, so when I saw that sign I was over the moon, but then the lad in there gave me a right whipping, and look at me. Suppose I need to wee bit harder. Let's see. I'll hold back on that for now. It's a great shield, but I'll hold back on it too. You're here because time? But next, huh? I've got a busy schedule, but I suppose I could slot you in for a quick pummeling. You don't look like you've got much fire in you, but I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't give you a chance. Alright, let's get this over with. You prepared? Get ready. Let's buff Ashland so I have my sapper. Actually, I need a weapon equip. Ouch. Alright. Now we frizzle. Now we staff again. And this should do it. Man, barely any EXP. You really are pretty tough. I suppose I'll have to let you pass. You know, he said he had a big schedule, but he must be booked solid being up wannabe soldiers. Wait, that Bronson guy was playing for keeps, So this is how Arkbolt welcomes visitors. I think we have a hard time in store for us. Not bad stuff, at any rate. It's gonna be my turn before long. This man has been watching us do battle. Let's go upstairs too. Yeah. That lad's one of the hardest I've ever come across, I'll tell you. He took down Brutus. I can scarcely believe it. A slime Gooniform? Out here so that no one can equip it. Arkbolt soldiers are the dishiest in the world. They're so strong and rough, and that uniform. They train so much, they're always coming to me for their high energy knuckle shakes. It is the hardest. He definitely the toughest soldier in all Arkbolt. Okay, so he did just lose to that swordsman. That guy must have cheated, or I bet my dad had something inside. Yeah, that must be it. No, that guy's just a fucking freak. I heard there are monsters that even Commander Brutus can't beat. What would we do if one of those monsters attacked the castle? You want to bash something? That's a bad way to look at life, my dude. It's the flashing knight who always winning our fight. Brutus! Who's the mean hard man who... Oh, I do apologize. I was just composing an ode to our beloved Commander Brutus. Are you yet to meet him? I can assure you, you've never encountered such a splendid warrior. Shaft! There's very training. When we train hard. Archbold Army Advisory. Live to serve King and protect the people. Trust the 3 T's. Training, training, training. Oh, swing at me. The soldiers are out hunting monsters. There ain't many of us left in the castle, but don't worry, as long as me and Commander Brutus are here, no one will get in. At least one hand on your weapon at all times. This way. Need the magic key for that. Victory is not gained by charging at the enemy and leeching everything you got. True victory is gained by first protecting your allies and being aware of your own weaknesses. Then you can look for chinks in your enemy's armor and sally forth to gain victory. Learn your buffs. Through to strength. Ah, neat. Should almost be dead. Oh God, stop with the goddamn. Does the grant? Nah, no, it doesn't start tonight. You're right. Shit. Come on, game. There we go. God damn it. Oh, you must have been training. I suppose you earned the right to see the king. So we're going to heal up first. That was an accident, but sure, let's go with that. Oh, shit, I need to take my meds. Shit, sorry about that. I was wondering why I was feeling oddly tired. I need to start setting an alarm for that. So how many battles do I need for the warrior vocation to cap out? $150. Well, I'm already about 1/3 of the way there, actually. My name's Brutus. Remember well, I'm a devil-hearted army commander in the Archbold Army. First have a word with the king, will you? My husband's looking for a soldier, not just any soldier, you understand, but someone even more stronger than Brutus. It would be terribly convenient if that turned out to be you, but somehow I doubt it. Welcome, travelers. First, allow me to apologize for the rough treatment handed out to you by my soldiers. You say I'm looking for someone strong, someone tough with real spirit. Why, you ask? To smash the foul beast that made Wayfarers pass its nest. He's quite a large creature, but I thought that Brutus and his soldiers would be able to take care of her. Turns out I was quite wrong. The soldiers were wiped out and Brutus came back heavily wounded. Now, as you've probably heard, Brutus is the strongest soldier in this land. That's why I've had to look beyond my borders to see if I can find someone who can actually win this fight. I'll let you travel the Wayfarers Pass and put an end to that blasted beast once and for all. But first I must ask one more battle. Are you willing to take the challenge? Excellent, then start. Your opponent will be Commander Brutus, of course. If you can't defeat him, then the battle with the monster is pointless. I couldn't in good conscience send someone off to battle knowing they'd have no chance at victory. Kid, is it? Right, I'll be waiting training room. Your Majesty, if you'd be so kind as to join us in the training room. Very well. First, let's ransack the king's quarters. So, southwest. Prepare to learn firsthand why they call me Lightning Knight of Arkbolt. I don't intend to make you a habit of losing. Are you ready? Prepare to taste my steel. Let the battle begin. I feel like I made a mistake, though. And I forgot to rest up. Shit. Shit. Actually, does sap work in the first place? It does not. I believe it's now defend. No, wait. Shit. I'm dead. The contest is aside, wins the bruise. You're pretty tough, but you're up against the best. Keep training, maybe one day. It seems you finally come around. You took a lot looking after. It must have been a brutal fight. Instead, I've got to get back to work. You should get moving now. No good spending the... Okay, so we're gonna do just a touch of grinding. Did that make me lose money? It did not. Good to know. So if I... Actually, wait. Ah. Let's try and get them to level up a little bit. Or especially, let's get Ashlyn leveled up, because she is lagging behind hard on the levels. Actually, in hindsight, I should probably change Ashlyn, or Amos's vocation a bit. Let's make Amos a priest so he has some... He can learn some MP. We're gonna go with the path to beeline for hero. Okay, needs 2 more to 8, 29, 21, 14, 19. What's in here? Ah, these are all the vocations, I believe. That I have unlocked. So we'll zoom to Arc Bolt again. Bam bam. Oh yeah, that was Poof. That was for Amos. Kano learns Mercurial Thrust, so first move. Ashlyn leveled up. Got Drain Magic, that's very useful for her. We'll take a rest. So I'm actually like 1/3 of the way into getting Warrior Mastered for Hero. Which is pretty nice, not gonna lie. I think afterwards I'm going to make Hero a mage just so I can have some better utility. Carver learns Dodgy Dance. That's a, well, a dodge move. Once Hero and Carver probably max their skills. Hold on. I want to double check something. was just googling some metal slime stuff. Because I'm not getting good EXP. You know what? We are actually going to go to the Dream World. And head to Amore. No? No? Alright then. Let's head to Lucid Grotto. So we'll zoom to Madame Luca. At least here there's a chance of metal slimes. And I can basically just one-shot everything. There we go. Damn it. At least there's Boom. Amos learns Whoosh and Squelch. Alright, there we go. Damn it. There we go. So we'll just do this for a little bit. This is also pretty good for just, like, getting some random item drops. Dead. Why do I keep doing that? Aha! Dang. Damn it. So, how's everyone been doing lately? Having a good time? Although I think she had to leave or step out for now. One second. Damn it. Oh yeah, it is. It's pretty bad, though. Like I said, it's not as bad as last year, which was a nightmare. Thankfully I have a lot of ice stored up, so I should be fine. It's still a bit of a pain. Damn it. Damn it! I was just doing a little bit of more research. Let me double check something about warrior vocation. Okay, hero should be fairly close to mastering the next tier. Really? Wow. Oh, because I'm in a dungeon, the others aren't getting Vocation EXP, I believe. This is a bit of an awkward pickle. So we'll zoom. To Arc Bolt. Anyone equip this that doesn't have one? No. Let's buy a battle axe. Actually, no. Let's focus on raising people's tankiness. Also, wait, didn't I just remember I just got a bit of armor not too long ago. Alright, it was slime uniform. No one can equip that. Get Ashlyn with that so she doesn't explode. Give Nevin a better suit of full plate mail, which still baffles me that he can equip. And slap iron shield, or these shields to people. So we'll do these, I guess. So instead we'll do roundhouse kick. Whoops. Ashlyn learns Crackle, Millie learns new Lucky Dip Antic, and learns a new skill. No, technically there's another dungeon I could go to grind some EXP, but it would actually, like, legit be fairly difficult. I could go into the well in Somnia. God damn it. Go kill this. His money. And Nevin learns full heal. And kill this guy. Yeah, Mercurial Thrust, whatever, man. Hold on, I'm just going to check my controls real quick. Okay, so I can't actually... Darn. I was hoping I could move my fast forward hotkey to be something a little bit more comfortable. And mouse levels up, yeah, whatever. Oh shit, there are mill slimes out here? Damn it. Whatever. Let's move my controller or keyboard in that case. Okay. Melly, good job at leveling up, but I need Vocation EXP. Once I do get those vocation points, I'm totally gonna do this real quick. Millstones fizzle, that's not what I needed, but thanks anyway, Amos. Hey, that's good. Damn it. Damn it! There we go, Frenzy. So that puts me at 85. I need 65 more fights to master this job. There should be like 2 levels at this rate. I think as a sort of personal stream goal, something I'm going to want to try is to master 1 vocation per hero per stream, or 1 vocation per character per stream. Or at least something like that. Which I don't know, seems reasonable to me. Carver became a black belt. And once this all is capped, whoops. Alice learns mid-heal and tingle. Let's upgrade our equips. This will help Ashlyn. I think if I can get myself a cautery sword, I should be good. It's a little bit sad that regular levels ups don't really do anything in this game, but be a disappointment. Do it. I have to be getting there. There's Nevin leveling up. Good job, Amos. What else could I be doing? Alright, it's basically just money I need. Good job on the snooze, Ashlyn.
almost done. At least before I get Falcon Slash. It was 30 fights I needed to do for Falcon Slash. And then I'll buy myself a Cautery Sword. There we go, Falcon Slash. That's what I wanted. Can I afford a Cautery Sword? Yes, I can. So rest here, and now we'll go take on the captain once again. I should beat this little story beat. We're going to equip the Cautery Sword. Fire Claw, buff, and let's try Dazzle actually. That didn't work. Some bitch. Staff against. Shit. Well. This is a bit of a pain. I wonder how good this is. Does not do damage. Got it. I'm just kind of an autopilot right now. much health does this fucker have? Oh, there we go. Barely EXP. The contest is decided. The winner is Keda. What? I've been beaten again? How can this be? Mercy, it seems as though I might have once again lost. Indeed, Keda, you're proving yourself to be a true soldier. You clearly have what it takes. Rudis, thanks to your efforts, you may stand down. Ugh. Keda, you've shown me that you have what it takes to finish off that monster in Wayfarer's Pass. I'd let you head there right away, but first I have something to give you. I'll be waiting in the throne room. I gotta heal. Alright, have fun. You see, this is why you get earbuds, though you might run your data up. First, see what the king has to say, will you? He's carrying a very large coffin. Okay, I was very impressed with your performance in that fight. Nice and merciless. Convinced that you've got what it takes to defeat the monsters that lurk in Wayfarer's Pass. Naturally, I have a reward ready for you. Something that has been this royal family for generations. The mighty Thunderbolt Blade. For you to receive your reward, I'll need proof that you've defeated the monster's leader. To that end, I'd like you to bring me her corpse. I prepared a coffin for you to carry the body. Don't forget to grab my chancellor before you leave. Now off you go, I'm relying on you. Thunderbolt Blade, you say? They ain't no useless slick now. I'm really ready to go now. Thunderbolt Blade sounds like no ordinary sword. Here, take this coffin with you on your quest. I believe I already told you this, but another warrior has been sent to the pass. He's already left. I'm afraid we only have one reward. Naturally, you'll go with the first person to present us with the monster's remains. So the pass is just a bit north. Aye, onward. Chilling here, huh? Trying to pass through the Northlands as well. It's a right pain not being able to go through is putting a real dent in my... So we're going to pass, but all these monsters up. We ain't scaring nothing. Huh. My lad drawing coffin just went into pass as well. I get it. You warriors must be sent by the king as well. Sorry, I can't afraid to let you pass. Oh, look at that, another coffin. So you warrior heroes are on the king's behalf too? In that case, go right ahead. Stay back. If you slither in here, we'll slaughter you. Oh, don't be silly. Shit. Dang, good. Alright, Nevin, come back to life. That was awkward. Ah, you make me do this again. You bastard. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit. Can't believe I have to do this shit again. Sell some shit. First clothes. Pointy hat. Okay, come on, game. Let's do an investigation, see where I'm at. 5,400, 7,000, 43, and 36. Millie is 11k, and what's this 350? Okay, let's try this. Amos learns Whack and Kabuff. It's a bit of an easy dungeon. What are these fuckers? Ow. Thank you. Seed of Resilience. Money. These guys, huh? I remember you guys from Murdraw's Castle. You're not so scary. Good job, Ashlyn. Oh, you got one too, Amos. Strong swordsman. Alright. Good job, Nevin. Those are gold soldiers sent to slay the monster. He's with gods now. Those are human bones, alright. Look too moldy to be his, though. I think by the time I finish this dungeon, I might have actually mastered Warrior for Hero. Oops. There's Thwack for Nevin. Okay, it gets tougher. almost there. Another empty chest, huh? Come on, game. I know I gotta be there. Let's search the egg with all his might. Howdy har. Find him, eh? Carver levels up. And Amos is now bishop. A Dython. So this is actually a dungeon in the first Dragon Quest Monsters game. It's a bit of an easy dungeon, admittedly, but it still is one. Sizzle and Bounce. I think she has one more tier left. I'm so glad they nerfed Klang in this game. And there's Hatchet Man. Might actually break a sweat with this one. My eggs, my beautiful, beautiful eggs, trampled, scrambled. So Terry broke all those eggs. He's making an omelet or something? Terry is face with that enormous monster. We haven't a second to lose. There he is. You want to help him out, kiddo? He could use a hand here. So you got a coffin too, huh? Doesn't matter, you're too late. The beast is mine. My eggs, you'll pay for this. Now it's time to scramble you. She's pretty feisty, ain't she? All the better. You lot, just stay out of my way. Come on, then. And a little cutscene cinematic. Terry is actually, like, legitimately one of the best non-hero characters in the series in terms of lore. He is, for all intents and purposes, basically a hero. Enough already. My body, my body! Done and dusted. So much for breaking a sweat. Well, no point sticking around here. Guess I'll head back to the castle. God, Terry's so cool. He's gone. I guess we can kiss that Thunderbolt blade goodbye. That's an extraordinary display of swordsmanship. And yeah, all of the things are destroyed now. And I believe that also shuts down random encounters. Yep. No random encounters. So you can collect all your treasures that you couldn't get. There's no response, it's just a corpse. There's not a slave in my monsters in the vicinity. Really quiet, huh? Take down beasts like that all by yourself. Oh, too, the lad in blue just passed through a little while ago, you know? He seemed to be a monster in there. I'm sure you tried your best, you were just too late. Suppose you won't be needing that coffin anymore. I'll take it off your hands then. Yippee, that coffin's getting the heebie-jeebies. Finally free of that coffin. The soldier hauled that coffin without breaking a sweat. So we'll head back to town. Oh hey, it's a gold ring. Too late, King just gave me Arkbold's prized Thunderbolt blade. Better luck next time. So we'll talk to the king. Seems you're only moments behind, but behind you were, and Terry brought this coffin back first. I confirmed with Commander Brutus that the beast in the coffin was the same one that was terrorizing Wayfarer's Pass. As promised, I have already rewarded Terry with Arkbold's treasure Thunderbolt blade. The sword is quite something, you know. Terry may have been strong before, but now... I'm sorry, you showed plain bravery too, but unfortunately we don't have anything to give you. Alright, so now that shouldn't mean Wayfarer's Pass is open. Now before we head to Wayfarer's Pass, we're going to head to here. And get our vocation changed for hero. Oh, Ashlyn's also maxed hers out. So next we're going to go for going to make him mage, so he gets some AoE options. And Ashlyn will go into a warrior, so she actually has some damage options. So with this, Ashlyn will be going into an armalist. Oops. And as an armalist, she will, once she promotes, be a pretty good DPS character. And Ashlyn's doing a lot of damage now with her regular attacks. Must find stock on Dave. So now we'll just do this. Now Ashlyn has a hugely reduced MP pool as a result, but she actually can do some damage now. I hear wafers. Who'd have thought? No complaints here. But I can't let myself drop off. And oh no, it's too scary. I heard a rumor. See, I'm sure that's all it is. But they say a disease that kills people in their sleep. False asleep and everything's all smiles. But then the thing and suffering kicks in. And you snuff it. That's what I heard anyway. I can't believe it, and I choose not to believe that. There'd be a monster meddling people's dreams. Even if that's true, there's no use losing sleep over it. Good day, Charles. A word to the wise, if I may. I'd venture the west of here if I were you. Same people have been experiencing rather strange hallucinations in that area. As even talk of stairways suddenly appearing out in the field. That poor delusional souls. This is an odd soundtrack. In the name of love, how many more times do I need to tell you people? I shan't be purchasing any of your shoddy items. I've told you what I'm after, mermaid meat. You say it's good for maintaining youthful looks. If you don't have anything, stop haranguing me. Oh, I do apologize. I assume you're an infernal traveling merchant again. Don't bore mermaids. It's fucked up. Two worlds joined by a staircase. My damage be good. Learns Hocus Pocus, baby. That's Gadabout mastered. I'll go collect that in just a little bit. I'm trying to travel. Deal with this. Millie levels up. There. you're going to turn into a merchant now. You're going to be my field lady, Millie. Travelers, seen here in Erdi. I hope you like nothing, because we got lots of it. I hear Murdra's been beaten. Big whoop. Peace don't mean squad for Welling running. Dang, same as ever was. Ain't enough water in here to dip my pinky in. That's depressing. You're a desert place. Because it's an arid desert. Hey, you say stickers. Do you see a little island floe near the Western Cape? No. Fantastic. I ain't miss it yet. Next time for sure. Armor-wise, not really. That is actually downgrade, huh? Let's check the various houses. Nothing special. Mini metal. More out-of-towners. Let me guess. You came here hearing about the Owl Smiles. No. Just passing through then? Can't imagine any other reason to come to your sorry town. Get curious, they say you can reach Owl Smiles from the Western Cape. Interesting. Thank God, but I ain't interested in your island. We're more than happy enough here. Honestly, guys, don't pay us no bother. I'm sure plenty of our neighbors are eager to join you besides. Okay, I appreciate you keep on inviting. I'm just not... Oh, you're travelers? I take it. Sorry about that. I thought you were the guy come to convince me to visit the Owl Smiles again. A little slow on draw when you reach my age. Dude, I'm slow on the draw right now. Why do I have to be so goddess dang gullible? He heard they'd have messed into what my coffin up in the Isle of Smiles. I couldn't do nothing to stop him once he got that idea and said he just up and left me. That was weeks ago. I'm dying over here. Not looking too good. Maybe we could track down our dad and everything like that. Oh, whoops. After we arrive there. Don't worry, girl. We'll try to get him before we find out if he's dead. On this way to ride the floating island to the Isle of Smiles. Don't even need to pay for admission. Almost seems too good to be true. Maybe the last island hasn't arrived yet. I want to get to my happy place. Once I reach the Isle of Smiles, I'm gonna party every night until midnight. Sleep every day until it's noon. Name Skip. Skip Tickle. I'm a wandering swordsman. You heard rumors about that island that takes folks to the so-called Isle of Smiles? Well, don't you think there's something wrong with the picture? Think about it. Paradise free to all and filled with joy and wonder? Yeah, right. Sounds like a kid's tale if you ask me. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. That's the sad truth. Let's check the church. You know what happens when there's a full moon? Poof. An island pops out nowhere to see. Wicked. On nights when the moon is full, a mysterious floating island appears seen nearby. The people aboard the island claim to have come from a place called the Isle of Smiles, a world of happiness free of toil or tears. Could such a place truly exist? Goddess only knows. Perhaps you can see for yourself. There is a full moon tonight. Nice falling on the desert sky. On the first day of the rest of your lives in paradise, good friends, you won't regret this decision. Before you know it, we'll be setting sail for the wonderful, beautiful dream paradise known as the Isle of Smiles. No more hatred, no more work, no more problems, no more wrinkles. Leave all your worries on the dock because your future is nothing but sunshine and smiles. Climb aboard, your friends. Several of your fellow townspeople are already board. We'll depart as soon as you give thumbs up to the crewman in front. Crewman, wait, someone drives this thing? This is obviously a slave market. Ready to shove off. Good to go? Great. Step inside. Next stop, paradise. May the Isle of Smiles give you everything you deserve and then some. Yeah, everything we deserve. Right? Is that why you're going to turn us into slaves? Who? I'm heading to the Isle. I finally made it. Life is good. The buffet is all you can eat and you get free refills on the drinks. And we haven't even arrived at the Isle of Smiles yet. This is just the ride. Greetings, fiends. Oh, excuse me. I must be coming down with something. Hee. First that monster Murdraw bites at us, and now I'm high on the road to paradise in the Isle of Smiles? That's like nothing can go wrong. Oh hey, remember me? Skip Tickle. We bumped into each other in Iridia's weapon shop. I know I was a little worried of this whole operation back in town, but now that I'm here, I don't know what I was thinking. The crew here are all so friendly. Hey, another round please. Teehee, you're a strong one. I used to make a living running a town's inn, but that was before I heard about this place. Now I feel like I've wasted my life. Hey, come on, what a long face. Perk up, little champ. What till you see the surprise we have in store once you reach the Isle of Smiles. What is the ask? It's a surprise, silly. I bet you're dying to find out. What an ominous soundtrack. Care to wet your whistle? Not yet. Ooh, I forgot that I get seasick. Island of where? It's only known ages in the Isle of Smiles. If I had known that, I would have come a lot sooner. Guess I can finally see. I'll have to see my little missus. Just want a drink to calm the nerves. Huh? Oh, sorry, I couldn't hold it anymore. So, well, you know, anyway, who's ready for round 2? How suspicious. What do you think of this vintage? Rich, isn't it? Good red wine. The color of blood, my favorite. You are so suspicious, it's not fun. I'm deeply sorry, friends, but this stairway is off limits to passengers. They enjoy the comfort from the main cabin. Bravo, you sure can knock him back. Here for another? Wow, didn't you even taste that? Oh, you want to taste yourself? These drinks back well. Want the rest of it? I could come wake you up when we arrive. Sure. Alright, pleasant dreams. Get up, you. How long you plan on seeing me, a piece of meat? We're here, the famous Isle of Smiles. Gwaha, I promise you'll get what you've been waiting for. Now get over there, move. Figured. Jamiris got special plans for you in here. What? There's some left? Get him in here. The ritual's already started. Oh, Jamiris. You're not actually, like, remotely scary as a boss. Jamiris, pity not the pathetic rabble cowering before you. Proud, lazy, greedy, these weaklings embody the worst of humanity. The so-called Isle of Smiles lure them like flies to honey. But they'll be the ones luring flies when we're done with them, my comrades. The fall of Murdraw is inconsequential. As long as I, Jamiris, still draw breath, my monster minions shall want for nothing. Honor me, my fellow worshippers. Worship me, and you shall triumph. And in turn, we shall honor the dark gods with the souls they desire. Jamiris! Jamiris! Move, you pieces of meat. What have we here? Fresh souls? I love the smell of their fear. Something about this group, it stirs a longing deep within me. Yes, I shall give this patch the personal touch. I will tear them apart and feast upon their guts. I'll give you something to cry about, feeble humans. Okay. Buff. Does sap work? Yes, it does. Ow. Staff against. That should be good. Full heal. Actually, let's just be double careful. Full heal on the hero. And now, let's see how much... Shit. Shit. Zing. Come on. There we go. Damn it. Shit. How much does Dispersal do? Okay. Unfortunate about the levels, though. How could such rabble wait? Might you be the force that defeated Murtaugh? You must be. How else could you, Lord Moore? What happened? Hold on. Whoops. I'm just gonna pull up Twitch so I can have access to some shit. There we go. I knew it. I knew it all along. We were being tricked. Thank you so much. We owe our lives to you. Oh no, no, no. They must have got to my little missus already. Wait, look. I am King Medford Medallion, and forever in your debt for releasing me from the curse. Bring me your mini medals and I shall reward you with fabulous prizes. See you then. Sure. Hey, I wonder, did all those souls get sent back home? Yes, that has to be it. We gotta get back to town. Let's move it, people. Howdy ho, I used to be a ship captain, you know? Trim the jib, maybe bushes. We're heading sail for Iridia. Second. Monsters? Yeah. What? Nasty, I had a few too many, and I planned to kiss on them. Oh, it's Patui. I'm going to be sick. That's what I get when Lumos is away. My back at me, sign live, eh? I saw the monsters, so they threw me in the cell, shut me up. Thank you. So again, I'm turning. Starboard. I'd be dead now, or worse, if it weren't for you and your companions. I've given all hope back on that accursed isle, but now I want to help others again. Of course, I don't know much about anything except running Cared West. Will we reach Iridia? Yeah, let's head back. Carver, we're here. I see you dead tired, Carver. You slept like rock the whole way. All townspeople are back now. We talked over, by the way. We decided to give this island to you. So we got boat in the dream world. You're obviously some kind of important journey. What could be more useful, helpful than a floating island? Yeah, I need to do this. Iridia. All the folks who got fooled are back now. For the first time, things are looking up in this dump. Resurrection. Okay, so we are going to do some mini metal searching. Old area on small island near sea. Go find house. Southwest. Focus strength from for Ashlyn. Ouch. Let's not do it. Muster strength. Thriller wave. Oh nice, a level. Ashland needs to be a lot faster, I notice. Why does the tomb, huh? Ah. I see where that island is. I believe it is this one. What the balloon blazes? Visitors, here, what a rare treat. Now don't leave, special occasion this is. Pull up seat and listen to my secrets. Scattered throughout the world like 4 pieces of legendary equipment. They say whoever completes the set can visit a castle in the sky. On an island in the South Seas you'll find stairs. Go down, the pathway will open from there. We'll zoom to all trades. Huh? Ah, I see. That's mastered. South of all trades, Abbey. Damn, that's actually pretty tough. Nevin gets a level. Huh, visitors, let me ask them. You ever been to a town called Amor? I hear you can visit the Phantom Realm through, well, south of there. Can't say for sure if it's true, mind you. Time to change things in all trades. And I think I said I'd go make him a sage. So now I need to change his stats to a turn him into a mage. What does Paladin do, though? I gotta double check this. Okay, so yeah. Oh, wait, no. Yes, I want to make him into a mage. Interesting. Ticklish enemies. Never learns Frizzle. Only learns Dig. Interesting. I'll have to Google more about Dig. Kick. Almost learns Thwack and Full Heal. Okay, good. That thing didn't do anything. Here's the well. Dang, tried to flee? Not like that, bitch. Ah, fuck these things. Not again. Might have to sizzle. Why am I using Crackle? Son of a bitch. Do I have any magic water in the bag? Let's check. I think I decided what I'm going to stream after I beat this game. I'm pretty sure I'm decided I'm going to buy a copy of Digimon Survive and see how that treats me. Okay, learn Sizz and Dazzle. Nice. It's actually a really tough dungeon, to be honest. Pressure pointer. And she learns. So we're going to check the mini medals. Fuck that. Is there a dungeon here, or... town or something? Really, nothing. This doesn't have a heal or a zing yet, so he's kind of useless. Welcome back. We beat a boss, and we did some mini medal collection. And I got my ass kicked in the dungeon. Or mini dungeon. I've got nothing to talk about. Apparently, Ultra Zappy was something of the former Murdraw side. Yes, it wasn't exactly in his best interest after all. If people could take vacations, learn a variety of abilities that might one day become heroes. Yes, this place was a veritable foe factory for Murdraw. Explain why he sealed off the Abbey the way he did. Yes. Oh yeah, I need to change my vocation for Amos. No? He's just shy, huh? Let's rest. medals are where? Ah, it's Dream World. Got it. Kick, swoosh, and Kassizzle. And Scarver. Oh dear. Sizz and Dazzle. So we gotta go this way. And that'll be a kill. Oh, I see. Zoom. There. That's silly. Mitford Manor. His Majesty awaits you inside. Some kings crave power for others. Armies. Others want nothing but land. Me, all I desire are mini medals. Bring them and I shall reward you accordingly. Wait, I know that, Glenary. Got some mini medals with you. I must examine this instantly. 19, so I'm missing one. I'm missing literally one. Got it, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. As far as I can tell, I'm only missing one of the Amor ones. They don't have anything special here. So we're going to explore a little bit. Hey Shrub, how you doing? No one really joined, unfortunately. Still just you and me today. This will lead me somewhere. Nothing can stop Carver. No. Dang it. Oof. Go. Ashland double edge slash. Ow. I'm honestly not even sure what I'm really looking for at the moment. I want to get back to Dreamworld more, but I'm not sure how. And Nevin dies. No. Whoops. Is there a town here or something? I'm on the hunt for Shield of Valor, one of the 4 legendary relics. Now I know why no one's found these items. I have first north at the end. there. Game? I'd like to find a town. Screw it, I'll go find that later. First, we'll return to Iridia. And revive Nevin. Oh, holy shit, I have 6 viewers. Okay, let's go. Hi, everyone. How you doing? Shit. Let's check on that. And I've been feeling much better since my paw got back. I ran all the stress over him being missing was keeping me from recovering. I must be the world's worst papa, abandoning my sick girl for that Isle of Smiles scam. No more hunting for miracle cures. From now on, I'm healing my kid the old-fashioned way. Piping hot Chimera soup. It's pricey, but she deserves the best. Good on you, man. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything in Amor or Iridia. Okay. Nice crit, Carver. Ow. Levels up. Sorry about this. So let's explore this place a bit. Oh dang, pesky jesters. Pesky jesters are kind of annoying. Feeling a little bit sheepish, I'm afraid. Seems I was caught napping at my post. I dreamt of a place called the Isle of Smiles where everyone was happy and nothing remotely bad ever happened. Anyway, while I was dozing, no one could get through the gates. I opened, now so have yourselves a safe journey. Come, my gloopy steed, we have no slime to waste. We must ride. How Castle lies just up ahead. My destiny to serve the prince of that realm, onwards. Huh, a slime. What's the point of a checkpoint if no one's around to check it? An unguarded checkpoint would have been unthinkable during Murdraw's reign of terror. Kind of poorly guarded for a checkpoint. First time in Howe Castle, is it? The prince is a rum store, I tell you. Well, you'll find out more and on. Anyways, I gotta make a living somehow. Yeah, let me rest up. Let's deal with these guys. When I top a slime saying he's got sick prince, you don't see one of them every day. Greetings, travelers. Welcome to Houseworth. Village has certain rustic charm, doesn't it? Hang around here a while and you'll feel all's well with the world. But let's not allow the talk, peace, and harmony to distract us from business at Welland Village shop. But you have literally nothing I want. I was born in Houseworth, lived here, man, and boy I have. Truth be told, I've spent 13 years plowing this very field. That's a fair chunk of my natural life. Oh my god, tell me about it, dude. That's why I call Prince. His parents fall ill so bravely, he sets off on a quest to find a cure. Prince Insomnia is a prince worthy of the name, alright. And what do we get stuck with? Howard the Coward. I don't know how King Howell puts up with him. In Howe Castle, he who would be king must first go through royal rite of purification. The question is whether our Prince Howard can manage it. I'm bored. Won't someone claim? Even Prince Howard. No, you don't want a prince, dude. Any prince with a bad nickname is usually pretty bad in this series. They usually earn it. Want to hear a whole hard luck tale? Of course you. Well, I used to be guard over at Howe Castle, then owned to Prince Howard's constant carry-on. I got the chop. I'll tell you more, but I'm only start crying. Sorry, man. That's rough, buddy. A farmer's work is never done, but when I come here, I feel like my heart is slowly purified. I'd say this cave pales in comparison to Hallowed Hall, where the royal rite of purification takes place. Still, only royal folk are allowed in there. I have to stick to this cave. Nothing special. There's the main medal. I may not be all that high learned, but I know a thing or three. Used to work over in Howe Castle, I did. I hear the prince has finally set off to perform the royal rite of purification. About time, too. After young Prince Howard. Bear gave him a run around, my husband. Couldn't take the strain. Look at him stand now. Okay, let's go back. Let's look for this castle. And delete all these enemies. Ow! Ow! Rude. Damn it. Millie learns Warcry, huh? There's the castle. This Howard is the best in the world. He's never too busy to play with me. So once I've told you 1,000 times, I don't care who your dad is, he'll get dinner when I give it to you. Oh, pardon me, I spoke out of turn there. I was sure it was Prince Howard come to pester me again. Okay, first gotta find the church. And see that you have traveled far to be here. Please make yourselves at home. Oh my god. It's a goddamn labyrinth town. If you ever need to make a swift exit, this tunnel will take you out of the castle. No news except Prince Howard, though. I dared to think where he's sneaking off to next. There's gotta be. Who are you? Don't you know who I am? I'm Howard, Crown Prince of the Realm of Howl Castle. All hail me. Now that sounds pretty impressive, right? I've been working on it. Okay. There has to be a church in here somewhere. How do you like this fine king of mine? Not too shabby. King Howell's the name, ruling's the game. Now you look like you'd be up for some excitement. What do you say? Want to help me out with a slight delicate situation? Good to hear. I knew you'd be up for it. Now this little task I have you concerns my lad Howie. The boy's just celebrated his 15th birthday and insisted everyone paraded around in fancy dress. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Tradition dictates that when the Prince of Howl Castle turns 15, he must head south to a cave called Hallowed Hollow. There he'll undergo a rite of purification I did back in my day, as did my father and his father before him. You get the general idea. Now I'll keep my voice down so as not to upset this boy's mother. Howie, I'm afraid, is a chicken. A scaredy cat, a big girl's blouse. That's a new one. I've packed him off to the cave with a coterie of guards and several occasions, but they always returned in disarray. But you look to me like you've been through a few scraps and skirmishes in your time. I like the cut of your collective jib. I want to ask you to take my Howie to Hallowed Hollow and ensure he undergoes the rite of purification. What say you? Are you going to help me out? Of course you are. Going to. I could see the glint in your eye. Chancellor, get Howie, now. Yes, your majesty. Now, there's nothing I like more than to hear about adventures. Daring do. Won't you indulge me and tell a little bit about your quest? So you're on a journey of self-discovery, traveling to every corner of the world to smite monsters. It takes me back to my wild youth. I don't know what finding your true self means, but I wish you luck in your quest all the same. Majesty, it pains me to report that once again, wait, let me guess, my son and heir has done a runner. Yes, Majesty, Prince Howard, as you put it, done a runner. Everyone is searching for him, I can assure you. He'll be the death of me, that son of mine. Knowing that boy, he won't stray far. You can bet the last gold he's hidden himself somewhere in the castle. You can go and join Howie's little game of hide and seek, would you? Yeah, sure, I guess. Actually. He's gone missing yet again. He seems petrified. Anyway, it's probably knocking around here somewhere. I think I know where he is. He's probably outside his room. No? Interesting. Huh? Where's the Howard Prince? I want to play. Our favorite game is hide and seek. This is the day I hid inside a barrel. Prince Howard seemed really impressed by my ingenuity. Inside a barrel, huh? Prince Howard, it's not high on the spot, just, well, really? What do you have to say, guy? Hey. Do you mind? There's someone trying to hide in here, you know? Cripes. Why does someone always find me? What are you looking at me for? You gave me quite a shock. I can't put it off any longer. I'm sure my dear father wants words of me. I ask you, who would a prince? Why wasn't I born a farmer or a cow? Honestly, the things I have to put up. Greetings once again, Keita. Hope that little game of Hunt the Prince didn't wear you out. Now I've told his mother that he was busy in the garden. There's no need for her to worry that he was scraping the ball and barrel. Your mother's got high hopes for you, Howie. Don't you go laying her down, do you hear? Now, my lad, I think you know what's coming if you're to succeed me as King Howcastle. You must undergo the royal rite of purification. I don't want to hear any ifs or buts. You're going and there's no two ways about it. As you know, it's a perilous journey, but this time I found you some battle-hardened companions. They're going to be with you every step of the way, so you have nothing to fear. Go, my boy. This time is now. I know you're going to make your parents proud. Yes, Father, I won't let you down. Come on, Keita, was it? You're going to look out for me, right? Let's hit the road, Keita. Royal Rite Purification, here we come. Wish you luck, Prince Howard. All hail Prince Howard. Take care. Do what you can to protect the prince. I can't wait for this Royal Rite Purification. There's just something I need before I leave. You could wait here. I promise there won't be a second. No, thanks. You're in... I won't do it. I won't go back to that dang cave. No prince should be forced to grub about that underground. But if I don't undergo the rite, I won't be able to follow in my father's footsteps. And those monsters... You rumbled me once again. Truly I have no hope of evading you for long, Keita. And see, you'll shout me until I have done my royal duty. Resistance is clearly futile. Very well, you win. I relent. I will join you once more. So first we're actually going to go to here. Just now, I'm going to lay down some ground rules. I never left and I have no intention of starting now. And Houseworth are obviously in the cave, but if you go wandering off, I'm going to jump that way and stay in put. As long as we're clear. Good, because I just need to heal up real quick. I wonder if it was... No, I'm pretty sure I got the one here. So we're gonna rest up here. Save just to be safe. We'll do this quest and end it, or do the story and we'll end it after. Zoom to Howe Castle. Nevin learns Magician and Zoom. I have a feeling there's nothing to do here yet. Oh. Okay, so that's not it. Here we go. I must learn Zing. I have another Zinger. But Prince Howard seems to have disappeared. Let's go find Howard again. The little shit. Miss Howard changed his mind, came back to play hide and seek with me, or so I thought, but he just walked straight past me. Shaking he was, and sobbing a bit. What could have happened to him? I don't want to go, it's too scary. Why must I face this monsters and get lost in the lousy labyrinth to prove my worth? I mean, truly, who would be a prince? Dude. Again, you've rumbled me. Okay, I take it you and your chums have come to escort me back to that delightful cave. And I assume that you're not going to take no for an answer, am I right? That is absolutely right, Howard. Now, suck it up. I think I'm clean out of escape routes. Very well, I relent. Let us trudge back to the cave. Even Nevin, the saint, is getting pissed. Sizzle, Ashlyn gets Mercurial Thrust. Well, we're here. Thankfully, this is a pretty weak dungeon. At least that's what it seems like. A chain whip? This late? Go. Tested, you must be tested. Oh, you of royal blood, fight me and prove your worth. Tested, you must be tested. I just realized I probably should change his vocation. So we'll just bash it for a while. Bash back. There you go. You have proved to be worthy opponents. You may pass. What? Prince Howard seems to appear. Howard, you need to stop. So, you didn't seriously think I'd run away, did you? I thought of it. No, I was merely being a tactical retreat and leaving the fighting to you. I knew you'd be devastated if anything befell me, so I thought it'd be best to step aside. Now then, Kate, let us be on our way. Royal Right Purification. I completely repressed this part from the game, I think. Like, I legitimately remember none of this. Another Argoyle. Evan learns Fuddle and Cassette. Ow. Ow. My voice vibrates. If there is none, speak their name. My name is Howard, son of Howell, and heir to the throne of Howe Castle. Very well, you may pass. Alright, Amos. Avoid these things. Time to deal with doppelgangers. Thanks, Carver. Prickly Prankster, you guys were way back in the fight against Murdraw. Yes, yes. A mini medal. Learns Body Slam. That's a good move in Slay the Spire for Ironclad. Tested, you must be tested. Okay. Oh shit. Falcon Slash and we'll tingle. Now we'll do a step against. that again. Buff. And now we will just staff against the party every chance I get. I wonder if double up would be good. Oh my god. Ow. Now we'll do a full heal. And let's try double ups. There we go. There we go. You have proved yourselves to be worthy opponents. You may pass. You escaped. I'm getting sick and tired of this boss. Or this kid. Re-equipping yourself in battles is a pretty useful thing to have in any JRPG. Lets you not get screwed over by a lot of fights. Carver learns Heave Ho. I believe that is eject. If you don't know what eject is, it's the worst fucking status affliction in the entire series. Or in any goddamn video game. Oh, he's only at 2 MP, huh? Seems that my father and faith of you wasn't misplaced after all. None of the hapless guards of Howell Castle were able to escort me to the Stephen Cave. Well, you've won me over. There'll be no escaping from me. So we are actually going to evac so I can revive Nevin. Then we'll head to Arc Bolts for this one. I believe now that he has maxed out on the vocation. Oh no, he still has a few more fights. How many fights does this vocation fucking need? Martial artist requires Jesus. $200 total fights. So I need like 42 battles. Yeah, no, re-equipping yourself in JRPGs is a really useful thing. It helps keep the fight time and helps you re-prepare for various situations. I can't imagine playing modern or even like JRPGs from 10, 15 years ago where you couldn't re-equip yourself in fights. It's not the most useful thing, but in Dragon Quest it lets you just like switch to a good weapon if you get jumped on by the boss that you weren't expecting. Oh shit. Shit. There we go. I don't give a shit, Nevin. This should be an easy done fight. Or not. There we go. Ashlyn, you are so far behind. Is there anyone who has royal blood? If there is, my name is Howard, son of Howell. Very well, you may pass. Let's deal with these guys first. Hey, crit. And just a cannon box. We'll deal with that quickly enough. Seed of Agility, nice. And Cuirass. Does that help anyone? It helps Millie. Actually, let's buff Ashlyn a little bit. Oh wait. Trevor has a gold ring of his own, so we'll give you this. Oh, you can't use that? Okay, actually, organize items. almost done. Ow. Ashland's an expert fencer. Tested. This one has the gimmick of casting Kasap. Okay. So we'll be casting Kabuff. Affected, huh? Ow. Not worth it. So do this. And dodge, huh? Okay. Double edge slash. And we'll do a full heal onto Carver. Yeah, Kabuff. Okay, so she's just useless right now. Unless I did, like, attacks. Or spells, I should say. Oh, okay. Mid-heal. Oh, shit. Oh, lovely. No, Nevin. This is a bit of a nightmare. .100 damage per turn. Come on, game. There we go. Oh my god. You have proved yourself to be worthy opponents. You may pass. Okay. Please revive Nevin. There we go. That was fun, right? Prince Howard, he's still here. Remarkable. Well, that's for test number 3. Is there one among you? Is royal blood? If there is, let speak now. As I said, my name is Howard, son of Howell and heir to the throne of Howell Castle. Very well, you may pass. So we're finally here. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, heir to the throne of Howell Castle, you have proved yourself worthy. Well, I had some assistance, but do go on. The time has come, let the royal rite of purification begin. Walk into the waterfall. Something of the street. You want me to just saunter into the waterfall? Is there no less wet way of doing this? There is no other way. So as I don't have much choice, we've come all this way after all. Well, as I said before, I'm sure I'll be saying again, who would be a prince? Ah, it's freezing. Are you trying to kill me? Look, he's already a better Prince Charmles. How long must I stand here? More? Right, that's surely long enough. The rite is then end, you have been purified. Come, you may now leave the water. Does it really have to be so cold? We've passed through the royal rite of purification. As proof of the passage of manhood, allow me to present you with this. What do I get? What do I get? Prince Howard receives the proof of passage. Prince Howard, you have proved yourself worthy to ascend the throne of Howell Castle. Go, there now you with your head held high. I don't need to be told twice. Come on, Kata, this cave has been tons of fun, but my kingdom awaits. I think I've been frozen solid, though. You may have to drag me home. Okay, so now we are going to evac. Zoom to Howell Castle. And go visit the king. Father, I have returned. And how did you fare, my boy? It'll take more than Dan Cave and a few monsters to rout the Prince of Howell Castle. I enjoyed it so much I brought back a little souvenir. Behold the proof of passage. I say, you've made your old father a very happy man. I'm proud of you, son. You are more than fit to follow in my footsteps. You're a worthy heir to the throne of Howell Castle. In fact, I see no sense in waiting around. If you feel up for it, you can succeed me right away. Please, father, let us not be hasty. I still have much to learn. There are a lot of weapon training sessions I need to catch on for a start. My dear Howie is quite right, of course. The time is not yet ripe for my little buttercup to ascend to the throne. I suppose you're right. I'm getting ahead of myself. I've still got a fair bit of rolling to do before I hand over the reins to young Howie. There's only one thing to do at times like these, and that's hold a rip-roaring banquet with a side of rollicking and roistering. Yet I trust you and your companions will sup with us? Chancellor, guards, I want a banquet, and I want it now. Right away, your highness. So zoom. That night, a sumptuous banquet was held in honor of Prince Howard of Howell Castle. Then morning came. Good morning, folks. It's time to rise and shine. King Howell has prepared a small token of his gratitude. He requests that you join him right away. Kata, you and your courageous companions have fulfilled every expectation I had of you, and then some. My son has finally put his lily-livered weak-willed days behind him and is ready to stand on his own 2 feet. Now, regarding rewarding you for your endeavors, there are a fair few royal riches we keep stored down in Hallowed Hollow, but I would be right in thinking that you might have already pocketed a few of them. Yep. Admire your honesty. In my wild youth, I would have just done the same. Always all the treasure in that cave now belongs to you. Go and fill your boots. I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. Speak on behalf. Oh, hold on a second. There's something that slipped my mind. Here, Steve's the magic key. With that key, you'll be able to open doors that normally only us royal folks can open. You'll find you can use it down in the cave to the south, as well as in other locations. If memory serves correctly, there's a small shrine in the southwest of the castle. Well, it's not much shrine, more of a well, really. Anyway, I'm pretty confident that you'll be able to try out your new magic key if you hit there. I wish you luck in going on your self-discovery. I dearly wish I could tag along. Got my son take a huge step towards fulfilling his destiny. You'll always have my gratitude. Great, now that I have that, let's go use this key. Greetings, salutations, fellow travelers. So you made use of the magic key. Marvelous. I sat astride my gloopy steed and rode for many leagues to fulfill my destiny and serve the Prince of How Castle. And what does he do? He locks me up like a common criminal. Is that how any way to treat the valiant Gawain? But I see you eye me with suspicion. Please put down your weapons, I beseech you. All I ever want to do was devote my insignificant supplies of valor and chivalry to the cause of good. I rode here hoping that I could fight alongside Prince Howard of How Castle and prove my worth. But it was not to be. Frankly, I care not a fig for the prince now. He can jolly well fend for himself. I say, you don't happen to know anyone who's in the market for some brand of valor and chivalry, do you? Yeah, me. You do, and they're right here? I'd be deeply honored to fight alongside you, and I sense my gloopy steed feels similarly. My destiny awaits, onwards. Gawain! Hold on. There we go. I shall now wait you outside castle walls. Toodles! There we go. Gawain rides off. Let's get mini medal. And now let's look for the magic keys. Oh. I fear I led you and your trusty band of companions on quite the merry chase. But those footloose and fancy-free days are behind me forever. So, do you think I go outside? Yeah, sure, anyone can be king. You're better than another king, prince in another world. Flatter me, but you're right, of course. And needless to say, you'll always be welcome to the realm of King Howard. Not here. So we'll head down and check arc bolts. Go to the throne room. Metal. Poison needle. And that appears to be it for now that aren't story locations. So let's do a little bit more story. Scarewell? How non-terrifying. Oh, right, it's immune to that. Let's try Flying. And... oh, well, shit. There we go. And Evan, you're so goddamn squishy. Whoops, I have the wrong weapon equipped. Again, Nevin. Doesn't work. As it does. Alright. Damn it. Gawain needs to level up. Hard, actually. Let's see what this place. Clearville. Eye for skies. Forsooth. Interesting. Magical flying bed, huh? Traveling partner can be a rewarding experience. You look like adventurers. I'm sure you can relate. You paid the guy at the start. The hardships. Man, I blew again. I'm sorry, boss. Dancer costume. I'm the biggest flying bed fanatic around, but I'll have to find a new obsession and don't catch a glimpse of it soon. It's quite smooth. Yeah, I guess I still got it. If this is a dream, I don't want to wake up. Oh, it's absolutely scandalous. What can I say? I can't stop thinking about this older man. I suppose love really is my... Girl! Oh, shot. What can I do for you? Ooh, Dreamblade. Huh? Spiked Steel Whip. Oh, that's definitely an upgrade for Ashlyn. And we'll put that into Heroes inventory. Let's check the armor shop. Full plate, no. Silver Grace, no. Silver Mail, that's an upgrade. So I'll definitely look into that. So finally some equipment upgrades. Carrying got lost, and I'm staying with these people for now. The flying bed? Gosh, yeah, I saw it once. The boy who was riding looked like a little older than me. Let's see, what sounds tasty today? And Felicia took in a boy we found, wandering around front a spellback. Seems the poor lad got lost. Anyway, he seems unusually fond of my wife. I feel bad for the kid and all, but sometimes I feel like we're competing for her attention. Huh. Interesting. Warrior Cattails, Part 4. Warrior Cats was a weird book series. I do remember quite liking it, though. Wouldn't really mind giving another go. We haven't had bedside in quite a spell. The house up there has been empty for ages, but there's some funny business going on. By golly, I saw the flying bed launch from the second floor balcony once. Mr. Grave was more than my master, he was my best friend. Mind swinging a prayer for him, maybe will fetch him some happiness in the afterlife. Alright, so we'll travel a bit. Damn, the enemies here are kind of tough. There's no love for Gawain. Go. Damn, Gawain, you going crazy. Aristobat. Swoosh and boom. Frizzle. Whack. There we go. Let's head to the clear veil of this world, see what weird shit happens here. Muddy hands, huh? Muddy hands have always been a bit of a pain in the ass in this series. Oh, welcome to Clearvale, friends. At times, all sorts of traveling entertainers would visit this town. One of them, Tomfoolery, was really rather excited. The children would be ever so excited when he visited, but I suppose it's just not safe talking entertainers traveling in this day and age. only I could find a spiffing young girl of my own, and all my dreams would come true. Matt couldn't leave his bed because of his illness, but he said he didn't mind at all. Can you imagine not being able to go anywhere? That would simply be awful. If it were me, I don't think I could put up with it. Destiny's Drop? No, tell me. They say Sordon climbed that mountain long ago, cut off a piece of the crag courage, and someone took it with him. Golly. Do try to resist temptation, peek me right in the bath. I'll see you later. Hey, don't be rude, Carver. Hey, Nevin, don't be an asshole. They can dress like a bunny girl if they want. Wow, Nevin, you fucking jerk. Used to be a dancer at Sonnery Castle. I came here looking for tomfoolery, the entertainer. I'd do anything for his apprentice. Peter's in town, but turns out he ain't here. I'm gutted. It's been good times to I'll tell you, there's nothing more heartbreaking than witnessing the death of those younger than yourself. Well, let's talk to the dog. Arf, arf. That's a wise-looking dog. I'm starting whimpering myself there for a minute. Nothing special here. Interesting. Oh, missed those pots. Now we go here. Mr. and Mrs. Tress are the most terrible state. Matt was a jolly good lad. I wonder if I could fulfill tomfoolery's promise to the boy. A handmade badge of courage. To climb Destiny's Drop would be impossible for someone like me. It's a damn dash shame. Huh? Destiny's Drop? I believe you can find nestled in the mountains northeast of town. Oh, have you seen Mountain Run? I can't find him anywhere. He promised me he'd let me ride on the bed too. Oh, that promise seemed a little inappropriate. The little girl was chums with Tress's boy, Matt. I don't have the heart to tell her that he's gone. I say my final farewell. I hope there's a smile on my face. Same Ashlyn. Wish I can't fathom why you married that scholar. Dash it all, he's old enough to be your father. Wish you were the one of my dreams. My Jonathan's so terribly kind. He's gone first class mine too. I don't half feel blessed, you know. I'm conducting research into people's dreams, don't you know? Why do people dream? What do dreams mean? Fascinating question, one and all. One day I will unravel the mysteries of the dream world and jolly well learn it. Okay, so we will probably rest up real quick. Pastor, pray tell us, our son Matthew, do you think he was happy? From the moment he was born, he was bedridden with illness, and before he could arise, he was taken by the goddess. He was only 10 years old. I have a hard time believing he ever knew happiness. Come now, love, we shouldn't dwell upon such things. That's what the pastor said, isn't it? Even Matt's death at such a young age is all part of the goddess's plan, part of his fate. Only Matt himself can say whether that fate was a happy one or not. But, if I may, there is no doubt that the young Matthew's passing was a great tragedy of the highest order. However, looking at the two of you, there's one thing I can be sure of. Any child who received that much love from his parents couldn't possibly have been unhappy. I have no doubt that Matthew felt love for him, and that it brought him great happiness. Pastor, thank you so much. Let's head home now, love. We need to put fresh flowers on Matt's grave. Yes, of course, darling. Thank you, Pastor. If you'll excuse us. I hope to see you again soon. I shall pray for the goddess to bless you both. It's time for the obligatory quest side story in Dragon Quest. Talk about sad tale. After hearing all that, I knew Matthew was happy. I'm sure of it. Destiny is at work here. Let us pray for the child's soul. Mr. and Mrs. Tress come here every day to pray for their son Matthew. It seems they made some kind of promise to their son that they were unable to keep. I'm sure if they could only fulfill this promise, it would lift some of the terrible burden from their shoulders. So let's talk to the couple. My son Matthew, who always looked forward to Tom Foolery's visits to town. Tom was so fond of him as well. They were really rather chummy. Tom promised little Matt that the next time he'd visit, he'd give him a badge of courage. He said he would wear the badge made from the shard of the Crag of Courage. His illness would soon clear up. But that was the last we saw of Tom Foolery. He never visited again, and eventually Matthew passed away. He was so excited about Tom's visits and the badge. If only we could make the badge and put it on his grave. Oh, Matthew. Oh, hello there. What business do you have here? I'm afraid we don't offer shelter for travelers or anything like that. Okay. I think I'm gonna go to the dream world and change my shit really quickly. And then I will be then I'll be calling it for the night. Oh, whoops. Change vocation. So now I think I'm going to make him into a warrior, so he can become a paladin. And make Gawain into a monster master. Which in Dragon Quest VI has a bunch of breath moves. And this will allow me to help unlock the Ranger series. So here's a fun fact. In Dragon Quest VI on the original release, you could do monster recruits. It doesn't matter anymore, because they replaced them with slime buddies. Whoops. Okay. So we'll go to the mini metal place. Oh, whoops. And turn in what mini metals I have. $25. I get a fabulous prize. Raging Ruby. This is a attack boosting accessory. Then it's a platinum sword. Yeah, this is a huge boosting attack This is a huge attack booster. So you want to give that. So it's actually really good on Carver because of his roundhouse kick. Whoops. Wait, I can't save here? I can't save here, what the hell? Boy in this grave was more than a master. He's my best friend. Mine's been. Throw him a bone and say a prayer. I'm gonna draw him everything, but it's monster hordes. Okay. Save up.
No. Alright. Thank you all for dropping in today. It's been a pleasure. I'm going to stream again tomorrow. This was an interesting experience. I'll try to stream at 2 again tomorrow as opposed to 3. I think it would be in my best interest to start doing this. It lets me stream for a little bit longer. So I'll see you tomorrow. I am in a podcast, or a short podcast, on Oh My God, I Am on Fire's YouTube channel. You can find it on his Twitter that was linked on his recent posts. That would be at OMG I Am on Fire. We are reviewing the Wonderfest Summer 2022 lineup. So give that a look. Follow me if you haven't already. Follow Fire, and I will see you all tomorrow. We are going to raid. Who is on right now? I will send you over to Henamimi. She is doing a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. Have a good evening, everyone.